Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
evening, Backloggery.
Good October, Backloggery.
And yes. How do you follow up a good October? You can't.
The mediocre November, that's how.
Oh! We've got 2 people in this room with October birthdays. And by people, I mean a human and a dog. Sandy's birthday is on Thursday.
Oh, any plans?
Not really.
What if we watched a horror movie for Sandy's birthday?
Sandy, would you like that?
Do you want to be ignored while we watch a movie?
On your big number
Get
1
bonus.
birthday. Yeah, Sandy. Would you like that? Would you like that? Big number 1 birthday. Yes.
Why is there no spooky camp?
Because it's dark in here.
Doesn't work at all?
I mean, I didn't try. I mean, we could try.
Probably wouldn't work.
I mean, we can try. Let's try.
That's a spooky cam right there.
I mean, I don't really know if that's a decent spot for the game. Let's see. What can we do with this? It's probably about as bright as it's going to get.
And you're probably going to turn your monitor off. So it's going to get darker.
I mean, sadly, I have no way to know how bright or dark it's going to actually look once I turn the monitor off. A majority of the light you're seeing is probably coming from my monitor. The only reason I wasn't using the setup with the spooky stuff is because it's a widescreen game.
Yeah. It's hard to have a spooky background when your game takes up the whole screen.
Widescreen. So I guess we'll try.
Probably shrink that down a bit.
Where's my mouse?
Outlast.
I mean, drums over there. To the extent he can be seen.
Well, there's no way in hell they're going to see me. You might as well just point that at you.
Okay, fine. Whistleblower is like a DLC mini chapter, I guess.
Len mentioned before I left whether we were going to do the old isolation stream where the cat hears me, but you don't hear me.
I mean, we can't do that.
Not in
like
person.
This.
And I forget how we did it at all.
I mean, with some fiddling, I could probably do it with the computer set up upstairs, but then why come over at all?
Yeah. Apparently, this game was, according to one of the co-creators or something, was designed to make the players suffer.
Oh. I mean, I don't know much about what to expect. I played a little bit of a demo, I think.
I kind of thought you had played this before.
I haven't, no. I mean, I played a bit of a demo. Maybe I streamed the demo? I can't remember. But, I don't know a ton other than it takes place in an asylum and it's first person. I'm kind of expecting Amnesia, but not nearly as good. You know, a game of that vein, I guess. I don't know how psychological to expect it to be necessarily. Oh, the lowest difficulty is normal. Well, I don't want to suffer too bad. Please enjoy.
So, can you guys see Try at all?
Yeah, my monitor is off now. Miles Upshur. That's such a strange name.
They can barely see you.
Well, maybe in certain bright scenes they can see me. You're not a fighter. Mount Massive.
This game just has bad names, doesn't it?
Like I say, amnesia, but not as good. That's my thought, anyway. Of course, now there have been many, like, first-person sort of horror games, like Resident Evil 7.
Department of Agriculture Commissioner Salazar said changing weather patterns were blamed for livestock behavior. Encourage ranchers and breeders to attend this weekend's seminar on Beulah Avenue in Puebla. And if you're out late tonight, you may see some local
Not hear that audio at all.
and Leadville. Seems the Arabado Park services will be spraying for an infestation of box elder bugs. But do keep all pets and children indoors.
Was it just me, or did it look like it was kind of on fire, like, from further back?
Tip says, adjust your TV monitor so you can barely see the Try.
Very good. Very good.
And then bump it up a few notches.
Unless you have an OLED, then you'll lose your black levels.
No one has an OLED Try. Come on. Mute mail. Oh, a Gmail address. Oh, fancy.
Oh. Got real emails in this. Or if mute mail's a real thing. Maybe. Something I've been waiting for them. Dream therapy.
Is this PS4 or PS3?
PS4. I don't know if there is a PS3 version of this.
Doesn't look very good.
I mean, it's an early-ish game of the generation from an indie team.
Okay. I didn't know it was indie.
I mean, I think it's pretty indie. I mean, I think it looks reasonably good within, you know, expectations. Oh.
Don't see that every day. Also on Steam, apparently.
I don't know if it's on any other. I feel like it has a very pronounced crouch. I feel like in a lot of games, your crouch isn't much of a crouch.
You're gonna be using that a lot, so I had to make it a good one.
Oh,
Look at that. That looks very uncomfortable. If you can see your foot by your hand while you're crouching, that like moving forward? Holy crap.
I mean, I feel like...
I guess maybe if you're taking like baby steps, that might work out.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. It's a bit of a golem walk.
Yeah. Which also looks uncomfortable.
I think it's a reasonably decent looking game.
It was mostly your hands looked pretty blocky.
Wait, what was the difference between quick and slow?
No. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh. Does this or the second game support any VR platforms?
Not that I know of, but I wouldn't know, so. I feel like the first game here got quite a bit of coverage, and then I don't know that I heard anything about the sequel.
Yeah, I don't know much about either. Uncraft. Look at that hand, Sandy. Okay. There we go.
Zoom.
Is there anything I want to zoom in on?
It's up to you. You're the cameraman. Sandy is more into this than I thought she would be.
Yeah, me too. I feel like there's not anything to really for her to look at off first person game. I don't want to take that over. Oh, climb the treacherous scaffolding. Bet the door's locked anyway.
Oh.
Looks like the kind of place you want to be going into. Oh, great.
Welcome to this entire game.
Does my battery, like, recharge or something?
No.
How do I recharge it?
You find camcorder batteries
So,
strewn about the asylum.
Basically,
as
if you
would.
play the game too slow, you're screwed.
I think that's how it works. But it's been I've seen most of a playthrough of this game, but it was like back when it came out, so I don't really remember it very well.
Yeah, I mean, it's been out a good while.
Your camera battery's going fast.
That's not a face you make when you get your picture made.
I mean, it's not a photo, is it? Maybe it is, because it's black and white.
Yeah, I'd say it's a photo. Who paints in black and white?
guy that misses good old days of black and white. You know, when the world was all black and white.
Well, that's a little early for that kind of sound.
That's not the sound. Was that supposed to be the TV?
Or was that supposed to be that... Did I knock that table? That didn't sound like a TV.
It sounded nothing like a TV.
Okay. Oh, okay. I could, like, stick to the door. Yeah, let's just keep going through. That was maybe loud. That looks odd to me. Does that look like those handles are just like so close to the bottom of the drawer? Ah,
There you go. Is that just a AA battery?
I guess.
Oh, is it only the infrared part of the camera that uses up batteries like that?
Oh, does the...
Is that what it was saying?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like, feels like opening the door isn't that loud. Highway person. The blood dreams.
I mean, it's a bathroom. You should shut the door. Cola. Drink it.
That's where you want to go.
175. Oh.
Rip off.
I remember being outraged when colas started being $1 everywhere.
Of course. Kind of want to go through here. Oh, I can't. just a good investigative reporter who's just want to do all sorts of investigating. Ooh, where's the spider?
That kind of roar day.
Huh?
They like adding these roaring animal sounds to their jump scares, I think.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it over my. Huh.
Maybe it was you.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think mannequins have eyes like that. Oh, those aren't mannequins. Never mind.
They killed us. You got out. The variants. You can't fight them. You have to hide. You can unlock the main doors from security control.
Pretty talky guy for being impaled. And very helpful.
Security override. Batteries. Yeah, I guess I could hide there. From what I looked up, this seems to be 5 to 6 hours, but considering the pace I tend to move through horror games, I don't know.
I don't believe you can stack it. Stack stairs. So.
And who are you, then? I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
Okay. We'll try. Yeah, I mean, I could have made that my objective a little bit ago, but... Let's just, step in that. Let's just, does look a little difficult to get out of that. I don't know is, do the dead come back to life?
I really want to know if that battery is just like a AA looking thing.
I mean, the camera clearly has like a regular like Sony style camera battery. So
I guess if it's
AA
just
is probably just for the
the infrared thing.
Yeah.
That's plausible.
I mean, I've never used that function on a camera that I can recall.
Is that like a special kind of camera, or is it just a light?
I mean, to be honest, I don't know a lot about how night vision works. On cameras or otherwise.
Some good frosted glass. Oh, that guy's gonna move.
You think?
Maybe.
Uh,
Can he get his gun? He's gonna move when he gets his gun.
does he have a gun?
Yeah, you can see it on when you're up in his crotch there.
I don't think he moves. He doesn't look like a mover.
Look at the gun.
What about it?
Oh wait, that's not a gun. That's a little.
I don't. There's no gift.
There's a little pouch thing.
Responsibility. Someone's desk is right up to that door. This looks like a good place to find batteries. That is not a full keyboard, is it? It looks like there's not very many keys.
No, definitely not. What? Wait, does that keyboard have more keys? No.
Unless it's some sort of optical illusion, it actually has.
Maybe like it. I
It's
find it
almost enough, but it's like, why not just?
like whoever designed that keyboard had to be looking at a keyboard the entire time. So how could they get it wrong?
I mean, I don't think it's like you're going to save. I don't think it's like you're going to save memory by having fewer keys on your keyboard texture. I mean, let's look here. The middle row should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, yeah. It's missing a lot of keys. There's not enough keys.
Spooky. That's probably what's going on here. There's some civil war over whether the right columns of keys should be included on the keyboard.
Why are we breathing heavy? Oh, there's blood on my shoes. Why are we peeking? Why do I need to peek? Can the shadows hide me? I don't like that sound that it plays when you finish reading a document. Oh. That's not what you want to see. No, not what you want to see.
Think he's a mover?
Yeah, he's a mover. He's twitching.
Twixing hardly counts as moving.
It's a mover.
Yeah, that guy, second guy from the left, he's got a look.
Yeah.
Actually, they all kind of got a look. That guy's just a vampire. Look at him.
Definitely got some pointy ear action going on there. Oh, they've all got like their eyes are like not.
Yeah.
So about the mover and twitcher over here.
I mean, you probably don't have to go this way ever, so it's fine.
Do. Oh, he's got Voldemort nose.
Well, Harry Potter was pretty big around this time, so. See, he's not a mover.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Just what I wanted to see. Living, breathing things.
They just enjoy a good white noise signal. You know, you look on YouTube for a white noise pattern, pretty slim pickings out there.
Yeah, it's not good. I can make better.
Yeah. So they're, you know,
It's tough to compress, to be fair.
they're enjoying the real thing.
I don't know how I feel about that sort of hard-line vignette around the edges, you see?
Yeah.
Feels a little weird. What do you guys think?
I appreciate you ducking to not block their view.
Yeah?
Very considerate.
Actually, I kind of hate it when people like duck in front of you when you're shooting video. You know, because they don't actually duck under your camera, but they just look stupid going, ooh. It's like, if you go across in front of my camera, just look natural.
Wait a minute. Tails was asking me how that guy can be a vampire if he shows up on film. Is that a thing? I thought it was just mirrors. I don't think that guy has fingers.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're just gone or if his hand like melted. Do I need to throw a toy?
Is that sound supposed to be coming from the TV?
I think it's just music. I don't think there's anything going on. Y'all enjoy your pictures. Well, of course I have to go back. Oh wait. There are a lot more
People?
people than I was expecting. It makes me uncomfortable.
Wait, I don't know what you would expect other than people.
Huh?
I don't know what you were expecting other than people.
I mean, I just feel like there's a lot more things here that could get me than I was anticipating.
Did he move? I feel like he was facing the other way before.
I don't think he's moving.
He's not a mover.
I don't think he's a mover. Look, he's got a flashy thing on.
Well, that just means he's definitely a mover.
No! That means he's definitely done. I probably just triggered another mover, though. Oh, this is a security controller, right? You think something comes down a fireplace at some point? Pretty small hole.
Yeah. Maybe a head.
It's a little spooky. Nothing that can actually get you.
A little me-tie dodely walker going on. You probably don't know that story.
What?
Me-tie dodely walker?
Me type what?
It's about a head that falls down a fireplace.
Yeah, I'm not. Nope.
See, if a head falls down a fireplace and Sandy starts singing along with the head, then you're in trouble.
Oh. But if Sandy doesn't start singing with it, I'm not.
Oh, you might be up. It's better.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how that goes.
Does
but
this have anything to do with dogs in particular, or what?
I mean, it's a scary story to tell in the dark.
Whoa. I think that clock. Oh.
Whoa.
Pretty spooky level of detail there.
You're definitely not finishing this in one stream. Like even being like 99% sure that was going to happen, still got you.
Yeah. I expected to happen just a little later.
Ah.
Why'd you tell me this now?
What was it?
You can look behind you, but wait.
Oh, what?
What? Let me practice that again. What?
What? That's not doing anything.
That's not.
Do you have to hold it?
Wait.
Is that a, what is that? It's like a quick turn that doesn't actually turn you or something. You hold it?
Wait. Maybe I should go down a hallway with less similarness behind me.
No, it's not doing anything.
It said like you can look behind you by holding.
Do you have to be running to do it? Oh, there you go.
Oh, you. I thought it was like do it simultaneously. That's an interesting idea, but I kind of also don't like that it exists. I mean, there appears to be manual saves, but I think it's doing pretty decent auto saving. Security room. The only thing this way is security room. You just punch that door open. So vampires don't show up on film?
I mean, I could Google that. I don't believe that's the thing.
Wait, I could believe it.
If that were true, how did they make all those movies about vampires? Think about it. Think about it.
I don't like the lighting on those guts. It was rude of me not to close it. I have to. I like how he puts his hand on the door when you peek around the corner. It's a nice touch.
Apparently, vampires don't show up on film. Does a traditional camera have a mirror in the lensing process?
Yes.
There you go. But
But
they would show up on a digital camera.
they wouldn't show up through the viewfinder.
Ooh, that should be a thing in a movie.
Should be. But they would show up on the film because the mirror, the only purpose of the mirror is so that the viewfinder can see through the lens. But when you pull the shutter, the mirror, you know, when you pull the shutter, like, you see the viewfinder go, right? It goes away. Brief moment of nothing.
Yeah.
When you pull the shutter, the mirror goes like that. So it would show up on the film. Unless film counts as a mirror.
I'm surprised I didn't know that either. I just never came up in any vampire stuff I ever saw or read. Like, I knew the mirror thing, of course. Apparently they don't show up in mirror because silver doesn't reflect the vampire, and traditional mirrors have a silvering film on them.
Now, like, on my camera, though, like, my camera doesn't have a mirror in it. Because when you're shooting video, if you're using a traditional DSLR for video, like, the mirror's always going to be flipped up when you're shooting video. Because the sensor's going to be exposed continuously. There's no point in having a mirror if you're just shooting video most of the time. The mirror is just for, like, a viewfinder.
They forgot the V in that.
There doesn't appear to be any peeking I can really do in here. Good to remember that's there.
What's that logo say?
Murkoff. I think they either own the asylum or they own the software. Oh, this is a mistake.
Trying to type on a tiny keyboard? That's a mistake.
It says it's QWERTY U. It's missing the IOP.
That's a lot of stuff to be missing.
Oh wait, there's. Oh. Why did he do that? He told me to stay alive.
Bullet, we want to be playing Fatal Frame, but Try couldn't find a copy of the first game. Anyway, I gotta make a phone call. So I'm gonna leave you to your spookiness.
Okay. Is it okay to leave?
I missing anything?
Had to hide from the big guy in the locker. It is dark. Also wet.
So do you have like a more focused objective yet, or you're still just trying to get out?
Well, I need to restore the power because Father whoever turned out the power. Oh, is that cola?
Drink it.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Every recovery soda in a video game will forever be a hassle to me. Oh, we're in Colorado. So angry that she didn't wake up.
I don't think that's how that works.
I really don't like that sound effect. Do you think the shadows hide me?
I don't know. I missed the big guy looking for you, so I have no guess of how stealth works in this game.
Well, I mean, I was in a locker. I mean, it told me to hide in the locker, so it was a tutorial, so... Look at those wet papers. It's a shame.
Who's there?
Two gas pumps in the main break. Okay.
I feel like that's going to be the next hour of this game.
one pump down. How much more time could it take? Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Like you're cracking in the only light in the room.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did he say?
No booty tap like Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, something against Tweety Bird.
I mean, it was always one of the lower tier Looney Tunes in my book.
I mean, agreed, but you know. I met the French voice of Tweety Bird.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
How long were you in line for that?
I was not in line. I had breakfast with her.
Whoa!
It was at that convention in Quebec that Corey and I were invited to. All the guests got to go out for breakfast. There were some voice actors were there. One of them was French Tweety Bird. I feel like in here should be one of the bombs. Wanna like snow close it. No. Oh, there's the. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's light here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry what.
I know there was like a buttload of indie horror games that tried to mimic Amnesia, but this is the only like game of note I can think of.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's right. I feel unsuccessful at doing the. Oh, I can hide under the mattresses. I mean, I don't. I don't know if it would be accurate to say that like Silent Hills was inspired by Amnesia or not,
Yeah, hard to say.
because Resident Evil 7 was for sure inspired by that.
Yeah.
Batteries go rather fast. Can you slow close a door? Slow opening seems to work. Slow closing, I'm not having much luck. Probably just triggered something terrible. What are these? Like morgue things?
No.
What are they?
Did you get the other gas pump as well?
I think so. So how's the chat doing?
I mean, the amnesia comparison's mainly just the complete lack of any way to fight back thing, in my book anyway.
Yeah.
Just another ghost.
Was there no way to fight back at all in Amnesia?
No.
I couldn't remember for sure. I still hear her moving about. Like, what made Amnesia work, like, so well? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
The lid's
Oh!
all fisheye? Whoa, you just flipped through some bars there.
I don't think that makes it so he sees me, senses me more easily or anything. Where's the footing tab?
Oh, okay.
Like, what made Amnesia work so well was like, especially early in the game, like you have no idea what it is or even if it is. Because like early in Amnesia, they're so good at like giving you just such a brief glimpse that you don't even know for sure, like. I'm gonna get out of here now.
Good plan.
And close. Ah, feels nice up here. What exactly is turning the generator on do for me other than give me light again? Turn the security control to unlock the main doors. Got it. Is it just always? It just always makes that horrible sound when you unpause.
This is mean. Whoa, what was that? Oh, well, he's witnessing something.
I mean... Oh, there's no door. I was going to say I'll close it if you like. I mean,
You can close that door. There you go. Give the man some privacy.
I wonder if your bloody footprints can give you away. Why would you just not do a full forward gesture? That's a big deal.
There was nothing in that
Sorry,
needle.
my son. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness. Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the War Rider, tailoring his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
Okay, I saw it. I saw it. I believe it. But let me out now.
Go spread the word. Just gotta let me go.
At first I thought he was someone who works here, but he's wearing inmate clothes, I think.
Is he?
I think. Rest in peace, partner.
Follow.
Remember that the notes only add to your notebook when your camcorder is raised to record events. What? Notes?
Got no notes?
So I'm making a found footage movie right now.
Yeah.
Basically. The priest, Father Martin, brought me here to show me something. I assume that's just a trophy, really.
So I assume you're locked in here, or what?
He was wearing something different there.
I don't think that was him.
Get back! Get back! Get the fuck away from me! Ah! Ah!
Rawr.
This kind of remind me of that flooded area in System Shock 2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Just the
yeah,
layout. We never even finished a level with that.
Someday.
They shouldn't hurt you. That's what he said. No gets away.
Wow.
Who's this? Maybe Father Martin's man. Maybe. He looks nervous. I would like to kill him. As would I. The preacher asked us not to. It would be impolite. Not here. We'll give him a running start. There's an idea. And when we kill him slow. Such patience. I want his tongue and liver. They are yours.
You know, the way that animates is like, just like transparent, like the view, the LCD.
Hmm. You not approve of that?
Well, I mean, it's acceptable, but I understand why they didn't do it. I mean, it required rendering the scene twice. But they didn't like have like a proper viewpoint.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Don't we?
Do all these guys have the same voice? Any movers in here?
They're all kind of moving.
So all these. There's a. Like how he went. He hid against the wall again for the next person who looks in the window. Oh, that's just not what you want to do right there. He's seen better days.
They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us. They've always
Looks like a place to be. Looks like a place not to be. Oh.
Does he have a mouth?
There's like,
He's like,
they like opened
Filled
his
in.
mouth and filled it with flesh.
no fun.
So I can't close that. Well, anyway, y'all, going through here. I feel like I'm Why is there night vision and like a light symbol?
Good question.
This feels right.
I feel like you should be able to get up there.
Oh, there we go. I guess I'll. Oh, okay. What's up?
God damn it! What the fuck is the matter with you? You weren't invited to this, you goddamn sicko!
I mean, you weren't. That's just true.
You're sick. Hey! Oh! Hey, you... Oh, I...
Huh?
go meet your new friends.
Need no more space. Alone. Leave me alone.
I mean, they were talking comparatively.
Wait until I finish. Oh, but I saved some for you.
Save some. Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Go foil. I don't know why there would be a decontamination thing between two cell blocks, but
Well, what were they doing in there?
battery.
I can see it with. Yeah, I can't see it without the light on.
Wonder what their made-up battery brand name is.
Mmm. Do I have an inventory? I don't think so. I mean, it just shows up on the camera screen. I mean, cola is called cola, so.
Whoa.
What is that?
Fabric? Oh, a party cup. Savvy, that was terrible. Oh, I don't think it would even work if I said it out loud.
It outlasts all the other. It should be just called. It should just be called Outlast.
Good, good battery
That
name.
actually would be a good battery
Good
name.
battery name.
I'd buy that. His hands look long.
Yeah. I think you should go down the drain track.
Just let the man finger paint.
Let him move into you. Let him move right into you.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a wall like that defines his
boo.
movement area.
Boo. Can you like zoom in? He's got personal bubble detection. Well, that's not ominous at all. pretty good spooky door.
I don't like it. I don't know which way I want to go first.
Oh, now you really like that door, huh?
Well, this room's not so bad. Let's just go into the cell.
They weren't experiments. They were rituals. A conjuring.
Oh, I thought that was the father for a second.
Aha! Chase me now! Just drink it.
Can you hide under that bench? Is that a thing behind you?
That bench?
Yeah. Nah.
That'd be pretty low hiding. I mean, I can hide in these. Down the drain.
Exit.
Oh,
I mean, you did it.
game beat. What you eating? Oh, it's a king of clubs.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
Yeah. My intent. Why aren't you looking in another direction?
I don't know what he's doing.
Is he watching me?
I'd like you to stay quiet.
Okay. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
That looks like a shelf you could pull down while someone's chasing after you.
I'd do it.
Mm,
Might be heavier than it looks though.
maybe.
And shut down the gates. Trying to trap us in here.
Oh! That's not the run button.
Whoop.
I just had a little, get a little.
You didn't shut the door behind you.
I know! Because this will be fine.
Is it?
Yes. I wish this was like Metal Gear, where you could like get up to it and look a little bit.
Are you sure you can't?
I feel like I can. I mean, all I big deal is that?
Something. So did triggering that guy do something for you?
I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty linear right here. He was all that was at the end of that hallway. I hope you stay quiet. I was hoping maybe the guy that would like it to be quiet would get rid of him since he was noisy.
It's true. You should.
Of course, there's also the path next to the quiet guy.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
I can do that.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
What was your hand doing there?
Oh, it's got that ROHS on it. I don't know what that means, but it's got it. Oh, wait. Oh, VGA. VGA, and then there's something slash AV.
Is it just the VGA thing again?
I don't know. VGA slash AV. Or maybe there's two VGAs? I wonder if there's no DVI on it. Do you know? Does it have a DVI? I mean, I understand that there are some VGA monitors that can accept 15 kilohertz.
Oh.
Which would be pretty interesting. I'd like to find one myself.
Well, gotta look at that battery brand, man.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to remember next time. Is there nothing else in here but the battery?
Seems right.
You know, if I could get rid of that beep, 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 I bet I'd be that guy's hero.
I think he just doesn't want you to tell people he murdered that guy.
Did I have to get chased by that guy?
Probably. There you go. Follow the blood.
Alright. Oh, great. like programmed to just always check the
yeah.
other locker?
There's probably like a 90% chance they do that instead of your locker or something.
But like, if they do open your locker, like, what happens? You take a hit, or you screwed?
I don't know. What was that? Does that sound a problem? You seem completely unconcerned by that sound.
Oh.
Oh, the other one this time. Gotta keep them guessing. Oh, you goofed. You can look in that one this time. No.
I'm so slippery, Sandy. I gave him the slip. I did. I gave him the slip.
Do you think that's like his locker and he's got something really cool in it?
He just feels better after looking at it.
Yeah.
Wait, that door, that was closed before, wasn't it?
That's where he came out of, isn't it?
At one point, yes.
Oh, it's a bad angle.
I think he just walked by.
Oh, is that quiet guy?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, there was definitely two guys at one point. Oh.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen the liver and tongue guys yet.
Liver and tongue.
Yeah, remember those two guys that were like, "Oh, I definitely want his tongue." After we give him.
Oh,
a
the guys that
start.
had a relatively normal manner of speech,
Yeah.
but were naked.
Yeah.
What?
That's for me.
For you?
I like the cheese in my car.
Oh! What is it, Sandy? What is it? What is it? What could it be? What is it? Sandy wants to go see. Sandy wants to go see. It's okay, Sandy. It's okay. Say hi to the chat, Sandy. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. She just wants to see. She just wants to see who's at the door. I mean, Sandy should be as big as she'll get, basically. She'll be 1 year old on Thursday. Isn't that right, Sandy? You're not paying attention to anything I'm saying because you want to know who's at the door. Oh, you can go see, but, you know. Wait, Soul Calibur 6 comes out tomorrow? I've heard, like, absolutely nothing about it. Also, End of Eternity HD? Do you mean, that's Resonance of Fate, right? Wait. But it already is HD. It's just not as HD. Oh, well, Soul Calibur, that's still coming out sooner than I realized. Is it coming out in the US then?
That we did. I'd say we were more than fair. Paragons of patience. Job-like in the suppression of our desires. But now we indulge. Yes. His tongue and his liver. Yours. Mine.
More than fair. I guess I'll turn the chat back off again. Bye, chat, again. That looks weird. The shadowing around that rubble looks weird. Oh. Shimmy, shimmy. That's not strafing, that's shimmy. Looks relatively nice in here. Aside from the dead body, there's no like trails of blood or wreckage or anything. Just one dead body. Sandy. Sandy. Sandy, come back here. Oh, there could be a brand on it. Sandy. Is that the first time you've ever called a locksmith?
Oh no.
No?
I have a long history of locking my keys in my car.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. Did I ever tell you the story of when Corey and I and Joe from GameSack went to Chicago to do that shoot in April? And we were leaving Corey's that morning. And first of all, I didn't even know where my keys were that morning. Like, I ended up finding them. I put them in a bag somewhere. But then Corey wanted to go to a camera store to return a tripod bag that he bought just the day before because it was too small. So he wanted to exchange that and get the bigger tripod bag before we really hit the road. So we go to the camera store, and I'm thinking Corey's just going to go in, and and I'm like, all right, well, I'll stay in the car. And Joe's like, well, I'm going in. And I'm like sitting for a second. I think, oh, fine, I'll go in. That was, I'm staying. Yeah, so go out, and we go back out, and I see like my car lights are on. I'm like, oh no. And thankfully, like, in that process was just so. Oh, you got dinosaurs. That process was just so that not only did I leave the keys in the car, but I also didn't lock the car somehow. Luckily enough. I was all out of sorts. That's right. I was trying to identify the.
The battery.
Yeah, there's a bit of a logo. It's a battery. It is a AA though.
A very Energizer-esque logo.
There's is it an alkaline? You need me to throw your dinosaur. I think I'm pretty safe.
That's maybe the 5th time I've had to have someone come
Really?
unlock my car for me. Like, if I am, like, when I get out of my car, it's just like this, muscle memory motion.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Park, keys, bam, door, out.
Well, if you do anything out of the ordinary.
But if I, for whatever reason, if I'm sitting in my car for, like, a while, and then I get out of the car, like, this time I was like, oh, I want to finish hearing this little discussion on this podcast I'm listening to. Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna get out of the car. Mm-hmm. But I had like already turned the car off, and I just had the radio, and my like it wasn't even like the keys were turned backwards or anything like that. It was just like as long as I don't open the door in my car, the radio will keep playing. So I had the car completely shut off. So I didn't do the muscle memory one fluid motion out of the car. I just got out of the car and locked the door.
Oops. No, I've luckily enough never called a locksmith, although I got close that time. I got real close.
Well, luckily, we still have AAA from when Lynn worked there. So they just do it for free.
Really?
Yeah.
So, like, you mean you pay for it now, or you just like somehow gotten it forever free?
Oh no. We still pay, like, because you know I drive up to my parents every now and then, which is like a 10-hour drive. So we were kind
So
of
how many times have you done it since you had AAA?
twice, including this time, I think.
Do you have a dinosaur? Do you have a dinosaur?
For a while in high school and maybe college, I just kept a spare key in my wallet, and I definitely used that a few times.
You don't strike me as the lock your keys in your car sort.
It's just like if I'm not in my rhythm, it's just forget all about the keys.
Okay. Yeah, Sandy.
Why do you need to go to the shower room?
Oh, by the way, the liver and whatever guys are somewhere around here.
Oh, did I miss them?
Yeah, you missed them.
Did they come after you, or were you
No,
separated
they were
again?
just looking at me, being like, "We've run out of patience. We have to have his liver and spine or whatever." We've been very patient. Oh, do you need me to throw this dinosaur? Let me peek around this corner. Okay. It's safe to throw the dinosaurs. Can't decide if I want to close that door or not.
My all-time worst locking keys in car thing was in high school. I somehow managed at one point to lock my keys in the car with the car running.
Oh, so you lost all your gas too?
No, like someone. Oh, is that guy just naked?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
I think that's your liver buddy. Oh.
Well,
They got you.
they got me.
Got you good.
They did. I was just like, why is that guy naked? That's how they get you.
Pretty good move.
There's that fella. I'm going out here.
Move more.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, Sadie, it was pretty good. That's like that line needs to be in like every stealth game, basically.
Yeah. Basically. I really just wanted you to turn around and just have Convict Wang in your face.
Cards.
What are with
Here and
these
there.
cards? Like a trophy or something?
Got some good old Mario 3 floor in here.
That's what everyone calls that.
Yep. This? No, this is new. Oh. Any batteries? Oh, that's locked.
You're not going that way.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Wait, that door was...
The door was open. Can he go the way he came in?
Good point, maybe?
My God, he vanished.
Surely he can't climb in here. Oh, crap. Oh!
Whoa. 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 Is that supposed to happen?
Oh no!
I'm gonna go with yeah.
Guy.
Let's go faster.
Sandy, are you comfortable there? I don't think you're comfortable there. Why don't you get off the couch? Sandy, would you like to go pee? It's about time to go pee. Let's go pee.
Oh. Alright, chat. Anyone seen any good spooky movies so far this month? I don't think I've watched anything I haven't seen before yet. Try and I watched The Descent Part 2, which was okay. Not really very spooky. Ooh, aliens for the first time. Not bad. I haven't haven't watched either of those in a very long time. I've not watched anything past them, which might be a good thing. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I watched Friday the 13th Part 2.
There's so freaking many wolf spiders outside.
Ooh.
Like, I never knew my yard had so many wolf spiders until I had a dog. There was one guarding the door. I had to sort of poke at it with my shoe to get it to go away. They're just like everywhere out there.
Ah. Which reminds me, there is a good chance Tri and I are going to watch Arachnophobia at some time this month, which Tri has never seen. I feel like that has a high chance of giving Tri the willies. Oh, if you guys couldn't hear that, Tri is complaining that his backyard is infested with a swarm of wolf spiders, apparently. His backyard is like 5 by 5 feet or so, really pretty small. So it's probably a lot of spider and not a lot of room. It's probably a little bigger than that, but I don't know. I've never been out there. I've heard a few people posit that Aliens 3 is not terrible. I know the gist of that movie because I beat the Super Nintendo game on a rental back in the day.
To be honest, I can't really think of having been... Sandy, are you a seat stealer?
Yeah.
Are you a little seat stealer?
Yeah.
Are you a little seat stealer? Is that what you do?
Look at this dog in the seat. Exhibit A.
Can you see the seat stealing dog on the webcam?
Look at that dog.
He's a seat stealer. Oh, but you so fluffy. You so fluffy. You know, to be honest though, I can't think of really having been spooked by yeah, Sandy, look at all that night vision. Can't really think of having been spooked by spiders in a movie.
Really?
There should be no way he should spot.
Seems unlikely.
It was at one point.
Oh yeah, the back wall is busted. Is it the same place?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
back upstairs, right? Oh,
No.
you can't see me going up the stairs. Oh,
Also, no. Oh no. Vaulting. More vaulting. No.
oh, this looks safe. This also looks safe. Oh!
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a mover.
Just checking me out? Good man. Good dude right
Let me know if anyone comes through here.
there.
I mean, in theory, he shouldn't be able to do much harm to you, you know?
Is the itch tasty?
I really like this guy just following me around.
He just wants to know if I've got an itch. You know? He's compassionate. He cares.
If you had an itch, what is that guy gonna do about it?
Got legs. I mean, maybe I just want to talk about my itch, you know? Maybe I just need someone to talk to about having an itch. There's gotta be somewhere to go through here. He just wants to help me with my itch. There's gotta be something to do in here.
Maybe not?
Nurse! I'm gonna need some help getting clean.
Thanks, dude. Did he walk up to that guy and just ask him if he had a bitch?
This seems like a bad idea. what that URL shows. I'd type it in, but it's too long.
Clear if someone is coming right now.
Am I right in saying it feels like the tension level has gone down dramatically in this game?
I mean, to some extent, because it's like you. I mean, there's always like people everywhere, you know?
Yeah.
So you're kind of just like expecting things. Oh! That guy spooked me.
You spooked me.
Don't you look at me like that! Don't you fucking think you're...
Yeah, but drain.
Follow the blood.
The color of that puddle is
Mm.
real good.
Yeah.
Real good.
A little worrying.
Maybe it's just the yellow reflected from the walls.
Maybe.
That's a lot.
You should investigate further. I appreciate the steering around the puddle.
Oh, I just took a note. Did I see something?
What? You showed me that security camera feed.
Huh?
Remember? The SWAT guys getting
Oh,
flung around
oh
everywhere?
yeah, but he acted like he thought he just saw something in his own camera. Hang on.
So yeah, I watched Friday the 13th Part 2, which is, for my money, the best of the original quadrilogy of those movies. What else did I watch? Oh, I watched the original, The Stepford Wives, which is pretty good. Worth a look if you haven't. Let's see. Oh, The Return of the Living Dead. Also very good. God, Rings. I lost track of the Ring movies. I've only ever seen the American first one. But Try and I have been meaning to watch Ringu for a long time. And Lynn and I just finished watching season 1 of Stranger Things together. I'd seen it before, but she liked it, which was good because I wasn't sure if she would. So we're hoping to cram season 2 in before the end of the month. I've not seen 28 Weeks Later. I've seen 28 Days Later. So it's been a long time. My parents are really big Frasier fans. See, I feel like I'm forgetting there's like one other movie I watched. Oh yeah, that what's that called? Shutter, I believe it's called. I've always pondered about subscribing to that in October, but I never do. See, I got a list of movies Try and I are hoping to watch before the end of the month here. 7, which Try has never seen. The ABCs of Death. Neither of us have seen that. It's like a horror anthology thing. Those are usually fun. Victor Crowley, which is the 4th movie in the Hatchet franchise. It was really good. Very recommended if you like slasher movies. Arachnophobia I mentioned. Hell House LLC is like a found footage thing. I think Corey told us was pretty good. Don't know anything about that. Houseu. Don't know anything about that. Veronica. Also don't know anything about that. Terrifier. Had like a spooky clown on the cover, I think. And Hereditary. I don't know if we're going to get to all those, but we will try. It's fun not knowing almost anything about most of those movies, or at least the ones I haven't seen before. So in September we watched Critters 1 and 2. Well, we watched all of Critters. But you can just watch the first two. That's all you need. We also watched Oculus, which is pretty good. It was one of those movies that suffers from characters being really dumb when you think about it, but other than that, it's pretty unique.
How many 28 whatever movies later are there?
I don't know. There's definitely.
Is there a 28 years later?
There's definitely two. There could be like a 28 months later.
Was it weeks later and then months later?
No, it's days and then weeks. I don't know.
Weeks later. That's right.
28.
I mean, they should do all of the units of time later.
28 minutes later.
Well, I mean, that's already encompassed by days.
It's a prequel.
Well, it could work.
Oh, there's a article from February of this year saying 28 months later movie is unlikely now.
Oh. I mean, I've only seen days.
Me too. I like to imagine the inmates are just all going.
Why would I be going down? This doesn't feel like out to me, you know?
I don't know. Would you rather be in a sewer or at an asylum that was overrun by the inmates? Oh, that's not what you want. It's Descent Part 3.
I need some water. Sewers make me thirsty, you know?
A lot of stalling going on around here. There's a lot of, I moved 5 steps. Better go get some water.
Sandy has a blanket. Better toss her blanket.
Yep.
Do sewers get stalactites?
Sure.
Do you think
If they're made of poo.
that's what I was going to ask? Is that poo seepage.
Is that the same cave-in? Or a different one? Because there's no legs sticking out of that one.
I think it's different. I don't think those would connect.
Is that a mover?
I don't think it's a mover. You a mover? That's not a mover. So what do you think was the thing they found in the mountains? I keep thinking of the Wendigos from... oh.
What? What was that?
It was a load screen.
Guess you're going the right
Whoa.
way. Oh, I think they found that.
Oh, okay. Is that the Wall Rider?
It didn't look like it was riding a wall.
I mean, Wall Rider is W-A-L. It might not have anything to do with walls.
Okay.
That's like...
Embedded in the wall?
Yeah, like you know, like those like sticky balls that you fling on the wall and they flatten out and stick.
Mm.
Like that was thrown there with some force. That's what I'm saying.
I think that was an existing crack in the wall that just got filled in.
Oh, so you think it's a crack and they just like...
Crammed them in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That just sounds like rats in the pipes. Oh, great. There's going to be something when I turn my head.
Spider web.
A lower junction.
That's gonna be the next hour of the stream.
Oh, wow. Female ward drain? I assumed this place was all male.
You're not going down that.
Oh.
You should go. Coming up behind you.
I think there's a way around.
Like the music got louder again.
Dennis!
Hey.
Did I see something move over there? I think I saw something.
I know it wouldn't be pleasant at all, but you see so many interpretations of what a sewer is like in video games and movies.
You think it would be a good exercise to find out for oneself
What
a sewer is really
I'm just
like?
kind of curious, you know?
I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there are TV shows that have given an accurate depiction at some point.
Like a documentary or something.
Yeah.
The search for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me try that again.
Choose wisely. Toes left many times now.
Yeah. It hasn't failed me, you know?
Oh, it's coming right for you.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no!
Too much left. Alright.
Okay. I was disoriented. Is the checkpoint going? Yeah.
No. Is he gonna appear right away?
Same way? Yep.
Battery thing, it really hasn't been an issue so far.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, keep in mind I'm playing on normal / default / lowest difficulty level. So what do you think? Is my character here gonna make it out alive?
I feel like I might remember the answer to that, so I will abstain. How about you?
I'm kind of leaning no. Which is kind of depressing. Trudging forward for nothing. I mean, unless there's multiple endings, but I don't know.
Gonna need you to drain that female.
There's like no way that he could come get me from being in here. Unless there's like somewhere you fall from the ceiling.
Can you go through that hole?
That I went through before?
No, can he go through this hole?
I like to think no.
I feel like he could, but he's above it, you know?
Pretty big. He's really big.
I feel like when you zoom in with night vision on, and it's kind of light, it really ruins the effect. There's like a static grain texture over the thing that you can zoom in on.
You mean like that? I don't think it ruins the effect. Like where it's bright, you don't see noise.
It was doing it much more strongly when you were looking at that guy before. Like zoom in on that.
I don't want it.
Oh! I think he's just a really big stickler for people wasting batteries. He saw you changing out another battery and he just set him off, you know? There it is.
What?
That texture. It's like in the passage, in the
Oh!
gateway.
Oh!
That's weird.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, there's just...
The music makes it sound like he's a lot closer than he is.
I see what you mean. There's like a invisible like wall of dust there.
Yeah.
Boy, is that where I need to go actually? I forgot about that pathway. I think that might be the other pathway. I thought it was another branch back where I was.
blockers are gonna be this time.
Ooh!
Oh no, he's got you.
I chose.
Got you.
I chose the other one for once.
What's F2.4?
That is the f-stop, which is how wide open the aperture is. And smaller numbers means the aperture is more open.
One of those things.
Yeah, one of those things. Bigger number means it's a small aperture. And if you want, like, that nice out of focus background look, then you want a large aperture, small number. So this is not exactly entirely accurate to the effect, but, you know.
What f-stop would you recommend for a sewer?
For a sewer?
Yeah.
Well, it would have to be small because there's not much light. I mean, a small number, large aperture. Like 2.4, I mean, that's probably as low as this camera goes. And by low, I mean as wide open as it goes.
So he's doing the best he can.
He's doing the best he can. It says auto, but I am unconvinced it's actually on auto. Yeah, Sandy. He almost got me. Like, things do look a little out of focus when you turn on the night vision. But like when you're just looking at it normally, like it's pretty sharp, which would not really be accurate to a 2.4. 2.4 would only have a relatively small amount of the image in focus. So for a game, you would actually want a small aperture, big number. You know, if you were to like want to see like most of the scene in focus. But, you know, I'd probably crank the ISO. That's just the overall sensitivity to light. It'd be a little grainier, but you know, it would.
Sounds spooky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this game has a grainy look to it, so it definitely has the game has a high ISO.
No. That guy didn't set his f-stop right.
Any of you fellas movers? Try that spooky, did you?
Oh, don't crawl in that water. What are you doing?
Well, it's
It's
a nice
gross.
turquoise color.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll just keep plowing.
I feel like you're missing some action somewhere.
What you suppose that's for?
Pooping.
I mean, I guess. Nothing above it. I guess this is for walking on, and that's for viewing the quality of the water, which is poopy.
Ghost train. Ghost train. I got it.
You still know it's real. The doctor's dead, you know that, right? Dr. Eric died before he even started working here. Well, what kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? That's the question.
How is there a light coming
I
from?
don't know. Was it like poking through the rock or something?
Unless it was like right there.
Yes.
Oh, oh. Got it. I feel like this guy's like setup shot.
Yeah.
Like, I should be hearing some Zelda shot music or
Like,
something.
new objective. Find a blue torch.
That's not the color you want to see.
No.
What do you think? Yellow or pinkish?
It's more of a red.
Yeah, but I mean, which would you prefer?
Oh.
It's definitely not yellow.
Mm.
You gonna move her?
It was.
Ugh, look at that.
What is that swimmy stuff?
And this. Oh gosh. There's some wriggling in there.
Why is it going both ways?
I was more looking at the foamy stuff.
Oh no. It's not the foam you gotta watch out for. Drink.
Which direction I should be going, really. Okay. I wonder if we're like actually going to go to the female ward, or if it's just like, hey, just so you know, a female ward exists in this place. World building.
I feel like they don't have the budget for female character models. They've got like 5 different inmates they keep reusing here.
I mean, I think the big guy is just one big guy.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's some really colorful guts. And it stands out, you know?
I mean, it does.
Why are you so colorful, Guts? The light is hitting you funny.
Where's that coming from?
Oh. I'm gonna go through here, or... You know, the fact that sewers were built brick by brick at some point is kind of amazing.
Yeah. I mean, when you're standing around saying there's too much poop on the street, it's good motivation.
Makes you do some amazing stuff.
Yeah.
That door looks a little beat.
Yeah. What's your objective? Get out of the sewers?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
yeah. I'd do it. Oh!
No, it's that guy again.
Y'all have fun there. It's dark. It's deep.
Out of curiosity, say you were completely out of battery right now. Would you be able to do anything?
Not easily. That's for sure. I mean, that could be an argument for making a periodic saves. Manual saves.
Back in the pool.
Yep. Since you say it, makes me want to make a meme. So. I mean, I don't think I'll run. Squiggly stuff in here?
Doesn't look like it. That's got to be good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure what color it is. That poop stalactite just falling. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I just really randomly thought about. Katamari on the Switch is going to be pretty cool.
Why is that?
I mean, it's the best Katamari.
Oh, the remake?
And it's in HD. And I think the Joy-Con controls look cool. And I don't know why I thought of Katamari while going down here, but I did.
Good question.
Granted, when I say it's the best Katamari game, I'm kind of assuming because there's a ton of them I haven't played. But the second game is good. But I feel like a lot of the later games got after the first got on too many special objective levels. Just to build the big Katamari levels, you know? That's what it's all about.
What kind of objective?
Oh, collect, 200 crabs or something.
One of those, yeah. There's a few of those in the first game.
There are, but I feel like...
But yeah, I didn't like those as much.
Yeah.
I think someone stepped on a tuba.
Oh.
You think anyone has ever talked about Katamari while playing Outlast before?
Maybe not. Something is in here and it sounds awful.
Oh, no.
Wrong button!
Hey.
You doing okay, buddy? Can I help with anything?
You a mover?
Yeah, you're a mover. You're a good mover, though.
He's doing the best he can.
He is. He's doing a lot better than some of the other folks in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that a sword?
Okay. I'll get back. I'll get back. Okay. I'm back.
Bye.
All right. I got back. Get back.
pizza guy.
Is he on my side? I think
He
so.
is. Should probably get back. No. It's the water with the swimmies in it. I don't see
There's
any
no
swimmies.
swimmies.
Okay. Just a little red. I mean, he just looks like he's having fun.
Oh, hey. I was there once, wasn't I?
Were you?
Isn't that where I, like, fell down?
Yeah, I think that was a different place.
A different pile of bodies?
Yeah. That was like in a big open room.
Yeah, looks like it could be a big open room.
Maybe. Is Lifeline a horror game?
I have always wanted to play that. You see it at game stores often, and it's not expensive.
Do you? I don't think I've ever noticed it.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon. I forget what it costs, but it's not much.
Is there like a special PS2 mic?
I have a headset that I use for Time Splitter's Future Perfect. I don't know if it still works. I mean, it was just a USB headset. Probably could work for it. I don't expect it to be good, but I'm intrigued. I guess I thought it was like sci-fi horror. I don't really know much of. I don't think I've.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen it in action though.
I didn't know it had any spookiness about it.
Wait, oh, I don't know. I guess I assumed it had spookiness. Seems like a game that ought to be spooky.
As someone who's used a lot of voice recognition lately, they should give that game another shot.
Hmm.
A little remake works pretty darn good these days.
Have you ever used a Kinect?
No. The only time I've seen one in person is that dance game set up at MagFest they had some years.
Oh yeah. I think there's definitely something out there. to get in.
Are you sure? Yeah.
I mean, the screen keeps shaking, and the controller keeps shaking. Yeah, I feel like one of these could be a Kool-Aid Man wall. Looks like that door should be gone after that much.
What was that prompt? Oh, the closed door prompt. That guy's a mover. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
there was something else called more in it. Might have been like a computer monitor. Drink it. Well, let's do this.
Enough. Man. Sandy, did you fart?
I don't smell it.
I don't even know where she is. Oh, you're right behind me. See how it is.
Whoever was trying to get through that door, there's not many places it could have gone.
That
That could be done better.
that could be done a lot better. I have many questions. You need to get closer to those ants and take a nice look at them. Yeah, those are just sprites.
Wait, they have. Oh wait, okay, yeah, they do only have 6 legs. I thought they had 8 legs for a second. Pretty gross like an ant.
Looks like an ant. Maybe a little more yellow than I'm used to in an ant.
I mean, I know I've still got almost half battery, but I've been a little more worried about it lately. We've got something nimble in here.
Sure.
Yeah, because... Well, I don't know about in here, but we're kind of following after something. able to go through small spaces, I think.
I think I just remembered something about this game.
Oh.
Chat, did I just remember what I think I just remembered?
Sounds like a great doctor.
Give me the gist of it.
Huh?
Give me the gist of it.
Well, he said, I was on the fence about it before, but now I can say with absolute certainty that a person can't live without his kidneys.
True. You can live for a little bit.
It feels like, I mean, it feels like a kidney would be a pretty easy thing to make an artificial replacement.
You would think.
I don't think there is, though, is there?
It's definitely a thing that has been worked on. Like, I don't know if the problem is just, like, having the body accept it. Like, I could get that being an issue. I guess the other thing is, like, how do you, you know, filter without changing the filter, you know?
I'm okay, Sandy. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Oh. Is that the twins?
Oh.
You move that? Yeah. Oh, you were too close. Oh, geez. Not that way.
I don't think that's the twins, though, unless they got clones.
Yeah, I think it was. Good work.
So all riders scratch our itches.
Woo! Some good running.
What?
coming.
Oh crap.
Oh. Good juking. Whoa.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
The asset streaming was like, wait, what?
Fair enough.
Oh, there is about.
Oh, my.
You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Is this the time to remember what a dumbwaiter's name is?
What else is he gonna call it?
Hey, you're that bullshit priest guy, aren't you? His witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. Let's take a break, huh, buddy? You'll do martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah. Heavier than you look. A little cardio would kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
Ah, this is a relief, really.
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? Alright. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay then, right this way.
Actually, I would like that.
A little late try.
I changed my mind.
You didn't speak up.
Probably not coming in use anyway. Truth be told, it's just how we can use this. Yeah, we are. Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. We'll just wash up and, go movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk. You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know, I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all this holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit lazy. It's understandable if people get scared. There's like to turn to God as anything else. I mean, God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder is the simplest one, but what happens when all the money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith. And that's what I'm here for. To make you believe.
No.
You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. You're so...
Don't be doing that. No.
Better, right? Here's an OHG here. We made a consumer to the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Those scissors were entirely too big, you know?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wiggle.
got a rhythm.
Little wiggle wobble.
Oh,
That's how that works.
you could have done that before you lost fingers, you know?
Definitely need my camera.
Well, you gotta do.
That was, in fact, not what I was thinking of.
Oh, you think it's something else then?
Might be thinking of the DLC? I'm not sure.
He's coming now. Dragon! I see this. You're bored. You want a little attention. Perfectly understandable. I'm here for you. I'll give you very special attention.
Where did he come from?
I don't know.
Oh, oops. How'd you write this?
Yeah.
I feel like his right hand, it was his index finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should definitely be at least spots of blood on this paper.
Agreed.
Well,
Really? You're gonna walk on me? If there's one thing I cannot goddamn stand, it's a quitter! Come on!
we got Scissor Man now.
Yeah.
Let's solve some problems.
You have the rooter in you.
I don't know. We might have to go to the female ward to find the rooters.
It's true. That's just science right
Yeah, it is.
there. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. If he is a true Burroughs, he will stab the scissors through the bed.
Mm. like this pattern.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
It's a good thought. I liked what you were going for. Don't know about this, but you know, you do you. You do you.
Well, I need to get under here so that when he
Yeah.
I feel like this would have been a lot easier from the beginning if I just went this way. But I figured I would go this way because I came from that way. But I also came from that way not of my own will, so there could be other places to go. Or was that exit outside? Wasn't too far away. This is not getting out of that area.
What's your objective right now?
Reach the ground floor of the male ward. I guess that's where the open door was.
Probably. I feel like he knows where you are. He's really like showing off his booty on camera. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must. Oh, bad, 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 bad.
What?
It's fine.
Needs a key.
It might be fine. Bad, 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 bad. Just go up there. It's like a great place to be.
Yep. I'm telling you, there's something that can move through vents.
Is it you?
There's something moving ahead of me. Doesn't feel like hiding.
It was.
Hiding confirmed.
him out. Oh god.
I don't like my battery status. Wait. Is this where I was? No. Oh no, there's a lot of people in here. Well, I don't know where he is. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not what you want. Ooh, what's the hide button?
Perfect.
Wait.
Oh, it wasn't perfect. Nope. Nope.
I need you to be working with me here, buddy.
Oh no, he's looking at the beds.
Who would do that?
Oh no.
Buddy!
What? I feel like he was facing the wrong way to actually be pulling me out. Unless now there's nothing above that.
Yeah.
Not real sure where to go. Might be a good thing to have that open. So I need a special card to use the elevator.
I feel like the map to this place can't possibly be anything resembling a normal building.
You don't think you don't think the layout actually would work?
No, it just seems so labyrinthine. Bed.
There's a door next to me that opens. I think. I keep feeling like he's near, but wow. was a hiding place? Lame.
Reading an article about Japanese bathroom monsters recently.
Oh.
I guess ghosts would be a better term.
This intrigues me because as a young Triforce,
We're really into Japanese bathroom ghosts.
I was like terrified of the toilet flushing.
I feel like that's a thing.
Is it? I've never heard of that being a thing. I would flush the toilet and like make a break for it. Like I was convinced that there would be like something like coming up out of that toilet to get me.
I know what I'm thinking of. There's an episode of Rugrats where one of them is terrified of taking a bath because he thinks he's going to get sucked down the drain when they let the water out.
Oh, that sounds a little familiar. I think it's fine. I don't think he was actually there.
I like that threat. If you text me again, I'm going to murder you with my mind.
So what about what I want to know about Japanese bathroom ghosts?
Oh, they're all like, you know, I cannot pretend to be some kind of Japanese urban legend expert or anything, but they all have this like similar pattern of the few I read about.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
It's good bathroom talk.
Fish what you started.
Guy's just doing a public service. You poke your head in the public bathrooms like, hey, finish what you started.
Yes. Japanese bathroom ghosts.
Yes. Don't know if you need to hear anything right now.
I don't think you can slow close doors. I don't.
Yeah, it's just uncalled for.
Hide behind the closed one.
But there's a lot of like in a school bathroom. If you go to the third stall from the end, that's the haunted stall.
Oh.
Like one of them was like if you go to the whatever stall it was, like third from the end or whatever, and you knock. And you say, is so-and-so there? I don't remember the names.
Some
but
kid who died.
It was like a specific name. If you knock, you might get an answer saying, yes, I am. And then if you open the door, you can still walk away at that point. But if you open the door, I forget what she does. I think she cuts your legs off or something.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
I can see that being a Japanese thing. That sounds like a Japanese thing.
There was another leg-related one. It was called like Teki Teki, I think. About this lady who, like, there was a few variations of it, but one way or another, she falls on the subway track and the train hits her and cuts her in half. Cuts her legs off, basically. And people say you can, you know, if you're in... I don't like this.
Finish what you start. But what about the lady in the subway tracks?
So she chases people just like on her arms, and the sound she makes when she's moving is teki 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 teki. One of those fun Japanese onomatopoeias. And she'll like drag you back into the tracks so you get cut in half too. But then there was just this weird, like, also, some people say she will appear in your bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Also, like, maybe that, but maybe she's just in your bathroom.
Yeah, I have no idea if, like, kids being afraid of the toilet flushing is, like, a thing, or that was just me. But I was, like, old enough. I can't tell you when I stopped being afraid, but I was old enough to remember it very vividly.
But the bathroom thing, like, if you get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, sometimes whoever this lady's name was, I forget, is in your bathroom.
Sometimes she's there.
But she'll ask you questions, and you have to answer the questions correctly. Unfortunately, I don't remember all the questions or the answers.
Oh no!
One of them was like, "Do you know who I am?"
You say "Teki Teki"?
And I think that might have been like a trick question, because if you like say her actual name, then it's wrong, and she killed her. Do you have any idea where the elevator is?
From here?
Yeah.
No.
Like, one of the questions was, like, do you know where my legs are? And if you tell her the express that ran her over, that's the right answer.
Oh, okay.
Started with an M, I think. And that whole story had a fun twist, little tweak to it. The classic, like, and it said, within 1 month of hearing this legend, she'll appear in your bathroom.
Oh!
So I only read that like a few days ago, so I can't confirm whether that's true or not.
Well, now we need to know the answers.
Yeah,
You just doomed the entire chapter.
So if you're worried about that, you should just look up Teki Teki Lady, and, you know, I'm sure you can find the answers online.
I mean, I don't want to lose my legs.
I like my legs. I like my legs better than my arms.
I mean, I like my arms better than my legs.
I mean, normally I would agree.
I mean, it makes you have to wonder, how badly do arms even need nerves?
probably a lot.
I mean, you could maybe make do without. Feel things around.
This guy's just not going anywhere.
No, he's not. I might just be doing this.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
What if I'll start with
The weird checkpoint. Oh, that's when you get the key.
yeah. This is a better hiding spot. Although it's also the first bed check. Do you think this was inspired by Scissor Man?
Maybe. I hope so. Could close that door.
It would have been pretty loud, I think.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, look at that.
I'm not giving up on you.
Well, that's good. Is that a confirmed dead?
Not even any blood or anything.
You ready to call that confirmed dead?
I don't think he's a mover anymore, but he might be a shaker.
Oh no, that's not split. Oh, maybe the nukes will make it more definitive.
Oh, well. What's this move?
They all have weird eyes.
That guy's eyes seemed relatively okay.
There's something going on there.
Anyway, the last Japanese bathroom ghost I remember.
Oh.
It's called Red Cape.
Okay.
So you're in the bathroom, as you do, public bathroom. I think he might have like a specific stall even. And you'll hear a voice ask you if you want red paper or blue paper.
For like toilet paper?
The voice does not specify.
Okay.
Would you like to make a choice? You're in a Japanese bathroom, and a voice, and you don't see a body, asks red paper or blue paper.
I mean, I'd say I don't want to carry around any paper.
So you're saying no paper.
No paper.
You just live.
Really?
The only way to live in the situation is no paper.
Wow.
Look at you.
I'm a survivor.
Yeah.
So what happens if you say one or the other?
If you say red paper, they slice the skin off your back, and it kind of gives you like a red cape. So that's why they call them red cape.
Uh-huh.
And if you say blue paper, they strangle you, and you turn blue because you're just asphyxiate.
So red paper you might live.
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I mean.
There's also if you try to be clever and say like yellow paper, then they just drag you straight to hell.
Oh.
That's not what you want.
What if you say both?
I don't know. They didn't get into that. I guess they could probably strangle you and cut you up.
Mm. I see.
So,
Thank God you survived. I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others.
about
Meet
that.
me outside. We're close now.
There's a lot of bathrooms in this place. Why has no one put batteries in the bathrooms, huh?
Good question. So apparently you're officially over halfway.
Mm. I mean, I was figuring this would... I mean, this will be either a bonus or the Monday after next. And if there's plenty of extra time, then maybe I'll do the whistleblower.
How long that is?
Not too long, I don't think. 2 hours, maybe?
And there might be extra time next week, depending on how things go.
Well, weren't you planning to do it at your house? Well, I don't guess you have to be here for this necessarily.
We could go either way.
Annapurna.
People don't seem to like the idea of whistleblower.
Oh, why is that?
Probably because of that thing I was talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't, maybe there's more to it than that, but...
Thanks, buddy. For some reason, I feel like the grain looked weird for a moment. I'm a vampire. Feel better about the battery situation.
Hmm.
Is there a way through? Under? Why is there a fire?
Why not?
I'm gonna do a manual save. This looks like a place to go. Yep.
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 I had to burn it. All of it. Burn after so much from us. Use us. Turn us into these things. There's no defense for the few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down. Yeah. You know what it is.
Well, I'll make them upset if I turn it off. I wonder how effective using a camcorder night vision would be for getting around in a situation like this.
Mm.
I mean, does night vision not cast some sort of flight?
Like, the viewer screen definitely would. Like, if you want to be stealthy with night vision, you need, like, the goggles that trap the light. Even then, I'm not sure if, the goggles themselves glow.
This I not know much about. That seems to be a common objective. You must turn on the two valves.
Yeah, System Shock was a one-off. Unfortunately.
There's only one walkout.
Oh. That doesn't bode well. Was that the big guy, or?
Yeah, I think it was the big guy.
If my hands were better, I would have liked to have finished System Shock, but another time, hopefully.
You know, I was recording some Half-Life 2 on PC, just because it would be more relevant for the time period I was trying to represent than the console versions.
Mm.
And it made me realize console FPS, or at least playing with a controller, much better video footage. Mouse controls do not make good video footage.
I can believe that.
It's too jerky.
Yeah. I know, Sandy, it's too jerky.
Hopefully that fire don't spread.
Mm.
Sounds close.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, okay, I'm so sad. It's not a high spot. Kind of is.
Yep.
You can go next if you're a good little baby.
Oh, hey.
I'm just gonna do a little sprint. I mean, I get where that guy's coming from. Keys, good stuff.
Yeah. Really seems to give up the moment you get in between the shells there. Trying to pull out the fire in the kitchen, or
Yeah, I need to open up 2 water valves. I opened up 1. Oh,
locker.
oh, I forgot there were lockers. Too late now. Too late now. Ooh. Oh, man. Just be a hiding room. Yay, watch her. Yeah, we'll get through here. It's like walking into a wall.
That'll help. Have any idea where you're going?
Yeah, I think the laundry room. Where I found him. Oh, for crying out loud.
Keep hoping you're gonna make use of that look behind you thing.
I mean, it's a fun idea. I don't know about fun, but it's an idea. Look, I did it.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't think he liked when you looked behind him at him. Disrespectful.
Just like really want to go to the laundry room. I want to do some laundry. Is it so weird to just want to do your laundry?
I need to do laundry.
Do you want to go to the laundry room? For crying out loud.
Nope.
It just feels like there's no way to get in there with like before he like loops around.
Well, do we want to call it there, or some good leading? I want to think about height.
The annoying thing is that if you try a dash while you're crawling, you won't like get up. Like you have to uncrawl first. So,
It's just that easy. Couldn't possibly fail.
one's easy to get to. Second one is easy to get to.
That's it.
Second one's easy to get to.
No.
The thought.
I mean, yeah, it was.
That was a cheap jump scare. There's no reason for that.
And that seems to be what this game mostly trades in.
I mean, I feel like most of the cutscene jump scares haven't really got me. But that one was just like, there was no reason for it. Oh, that's dark. What? Why are we loading after I check the locked door?
Why not?
There it is. Should I save and quit there?
Before or after whatever's about to happen, up to you.
I'm going to do it before.
I like it. Know exactly what you gotta do.
Yep. Alright then.
So what do you think of Outlast?
I like it. I like it.
I can't say it does much for me.
I mean, it's not as good as some other first-person horror games, but I think it's pretty good.
What was that?
What was that? Was that a cheer?
Oh, yeah. That sounds right.
Oh, I don't think I've got the... I should add...
There you go again.
I don't know how... I mean, I guess... Yeah.
Where's Sandy?
There we go. All right.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like something about the asylum setting in horror has never done much for me. It always... It has that, like, 90s extreme vibe to it. It's like, come on. I don't know.
I mean, I don't feel that vibe in this, but I mean, I can see what you mean. But, like, I feel like the grossness in this is different from the grossness in, like, a movie. To me, it is. Well, anyway,
Wait, why is this called Outlast Trinity?
because of Whistleblower.
That's 2.
And then Outlast 2.
Oh, that's part of this too? Oh.
It's one disc, but it was like 2 installs, interestingly. Like I had to choose which of the 2 or both to install from the disc.
How about?
I do have Rayman Legends. It was actually Sobo's.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. That'll just about do it.
Yep. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night, Backloggery.
Just a bite out.